All right, am I live? I think I'm live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody to another gaming session. Yes, this is the day, the hour, the moment that I've been waiting for a long time. I'm so eager to get into this game. I'm just so thrilled. And I got it. I'm able to get into it. It's 12, it's the next day on the East Coast, but I'm on the West Coast here in California. So I got it 3 hours earlier. So it's still April 19th over here. It's still not even April 20th, but we're going to get into the game. We're going to check it out. We're going to see what it's all about. We're going to start at the beginning where, learn all the fundamentals and all that other stuff. So yes. So if you guys would do me a huge favor and like this video, share the content, of course, hit the notification bell and subscribe to the channel so you'll be notified every time I go live or when I post new content. All right, Handsome Nation, let's get into it, shall we?
To use directional hitting, move the left stick in any direction, then press A for a normal swing, B for a contact swing, or X for a power swing.
All right.
To use zone hitting, move the left stick in the direction of the pitch to adjust the plate coverage indicator. To use pure analog hitting, to use zone hitting,
what is zone hitting? Let's see. All right, come on. Foul. There we go. There we go. I like that. All right. Base running.
Default base running. Hold left bumper to advance all base runners. Press right bumper to retreat all base runners. To control a specific base runner, to use classic base running, hold left bumper to advance all base runners. Press right bumper to retreat all base runners. To control a specific base runner, press the button of the desired base runner, then press the directional pad down for home, right for first base, up for second, or left for third. To use default base running, hold left bumper to advance all base runners. To use classic base running, hold left bumper to advance all base runners. Press right bumper to retreat all base runners. To control a specific base runner, press the button of the desired base runner, then press the directional pad down for home, right for first base, up for second, or left for third.
All right, let's go. All right. Got that.
To use pinpoint pitching, select a pitch type and location. Then use the right stick and begin the unique gesture motion. At the top of the screen, a timing mechanic will help you stay in sync with each gesture motion. To use pure analog, to use classic pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press X to deliver. To use pulse pitching, select a pitch type and location, then press A. To use pure analog pitching, select a pitch type and location, then hold the right stick down until the ball.
Pinpoint.
To use pinpoint pitching, select a pitch type and location, then use the right stick and begin the unique gesture motion. At the top of the screen, a timing mechanic will help you stay in sync with each gesture motion. Try to reach the top when the two rings overlap. Next, pull down on the right stick in the direction of your pitch. When the bottom two rings overlap, release the right stick.
Okay, so let's see. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man. I'm so. Oh jeez. Let's throw a slider. Curveball. Alright, we'll try it out. We can always switch it later.
If drifting ball is selected, your catch position indicator displays the ball's actual landing spot. It will drift more or less based on the fielder's fielding attribute.
Yeah, we'll do this one. I almost missed that one. Alright, save that one.
When using button accuracy throwing, it's important to hold the button of the base you'd like to throw to before the ball is picked up. This is when using button throwing. When using button accuracy throwing, it's important to hold the button of the base you'd like to throw to before the ball is picked up. This is called preloading your throw. To preload, hold A for home, B for first base, Y for second, or X for third. Next, release the base button while in the green area for a good throw.
Two. Oh. All right, I got it. I got that. Enter the game. Okay.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the right fielder. Then,
Mookie.
batting second, the shortstop, Corey.
Curveball. Ah. All right. Fastball up. I'm not gonna tag. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna run this arm.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Where we at? Right here. Oh. Slider? Okay. Get him on the inside. Get him on the inside. Ah, popped him up. Popped him up. Attaboy, Darno. Oops. Huh. Oh no. Oh. All right, so let's see. Can we just go to the regular game? Like I got it. I think I got it. Code of conduct. We aim to make the show online community positive and healthy. Okay. Got it. Accept the terms. Okay. Ooh. Count offline. How do I make it online? Oh, that's the turn offline. No, we want it online. Crossplay on. Oh, the server cannot be accessed at this time. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Let's just do an exhibition. Got my Braves. Who are we gonna play? Let's play Houston. Why not? Let's start Ian Anderson. Woohoo! Hey, what's up, Logan? It is on Game Pass tonight. I just got it straight off Game Pass, man. Oh my goodness.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Houston Astros and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball on the show, and it starts right now.
Hey, Freddie. How you doing, man? Freddie.
Ian Anderson, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, one thing to look out for him, Matt, is if he can avoid the big inning. It's not that big of a deal to give up a run here or there, but sometimes he can be prone to giving up 3 or 4 in an inning, and that kind of derails the whole start when that happens. Limit the damage, and he'll be just fine.
Striding in is Jose
Ah,
Altuve.
dang, Logan.
He will lead this one off today.
Well, hopefully it'll show up here soon. I just looked at 9 o'clock because I'm in California in the United States, so I'm at the West Coast. So I was like, okay, let me try it 9 o'clock because it's 12 p.m. on the East Coast, and man, it worked out, man.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. In there at the knees, strike one.
I wonder what's up with the crowd. It's kind of quiet.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Maybe it's a COVID crowd or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Oh, no.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center
Oh,
field.
it got past me.
He takes the turn and heads for second. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
I mean, I did notice that their servers are down. Of course, everybody's downloading this game and playing this game right now, so maybe that's why the crowd's not.
Here's Michael Brantley. In the dirt. The throw will go to
Oh,
third.
got him, got him,
And he
got him.
nails him at third. Great throw. 1 out, nobody on.
I don't care. I don't care if I
This
can
is
hear the
skied
crowd.
into short left center.
We got it, we got it.
Ozuna comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Now the first pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Changeup laid off down around the shins.
All right.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on.
I wonder if I just gotta.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Too slow. Okay.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And the pitch. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Oops.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Astros are down quietly, and now the Braves will step up for their first opportunity to score.
All right, let's see if we can do some damage.
Zach Greinke, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
So now here is Ronald Acuna. It
There's
looks
the
things
crowd.
off here in the bottom half of the
For the
first.
Braves, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
All right, here we go. Here we
Here it
go.
comes.
Here we go. Let's
Hit in the
go.
air toward the gap in right center. Chasing after it is Tucker.
Let's go.
But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Oh man.
Hey, you
I meant
wanna
to
be
go
the
to
team on
second,
the
but-
attack, without
all right.
question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Oldie.
So up steps Ozzy Albies.
Woo!
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center.
No.
Straw is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting third,
See, I'm pretty
the third
aggressive
baseman,
in my batting, so
Freeman.
maybe I should take
One
one.
gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Oh yeah.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Good job, Freddie.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this
Let's
is
go
your
deep. Come on now.
opportunity.
Come on, Marcella. Marcel.
And that'll bring in Marcelo
Marcella.
Zuna. As he'll take a look at ball one. Career line against Greinke. Comes in with 6 hits in 17 at-bats. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety.
Oh.
Now this is on.
Oh.
See if they can get 2. Oh,
Nope,
he has
just
some
the one.
trouble with it, and he'll step on first himself.
All right, here we go. Let's get that base hit. Bring them runners home.
2 men on, 2 out. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And now the first pitch. Right there for strike 1.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
1-1.
Good eye. Ah,
1-2 now as
in the
that one's
dirt.
fouled off.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
Gurriel is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a
Thought I
great
was gonna
job
drop.
of working out of potential trouble. 2 left for Atlanta. Still no score. Second inning set to go, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Oh, there's the crowd. They woke up.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
3-0 now.
Man.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely
That's
not
not
the way
good.
to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
And it's fouled away. Correa on at first, nobody out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So let's
See if we
take
get
a
him to
peek at our
chase.
umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn
Woody,
around
stay in front
and
of
say,
it,
"Is that
Darno."
as far as you're going today?" And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Here's one that misses
Oh,
inside,
my goodness.
and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. First pitch on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, Giro, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to
Ball.
eliminate the noise, Dan.
Come on, Blue.
Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton.
And that's in
dang.
there. Base hit. And the run will score as the Astros are off to the early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter. To get that base hit to give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. 2-0 now.
Maybe I should try. Let's see. Controls. Pitching. Let's just try. Let's try meter. Let's see if that does any better. If I do any better.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Oh.
And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
Okay,
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
That's better. That's better. I could do that.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
All right, here we go. Here we
So
go.
now to the plate, Zach
Hey.
Greinke.
Still got him. Still got him.
Pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. Fouled off.
Come on, let's.
The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a line drive. But this is pulled in by the shortstop, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Up next to the Astros.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
The set and the 1-1 fouled away.
Come on, let's get him.
Grounded up the first base.
Oh no!
And this is
Oh
right by
man!
Freeman down the line. It's a fair ball.
I
1
misjudged
run
it.
scores. 2 runs have scored. And he's in safely to third.
Dang.
As on the play, 3 runs come across to
Up
score.
next to the Astros.
Well, guys, there's an old saying about playing with matches. Certainly put himself in a tough spot with the bases loaded there.
Yeah, and I mean, he's not only
angled
playing
it
with
wrong.
matches, he's lighting fires. Lack of control, serving up base hits, and just grooving one here.
There we
And
go.
we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. On now to the bottom of the second. The Astros lead it 4-0. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
They've got
Oh,
the
yeah.
gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
0-1, here it comes. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Brantley going back to the track, to the wall. Gone!
God, yes. That's right. Good job, Dansby.
Dansby Swanson with a solo shot. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
Let's go.
Into the box, Austin Riley.
The third baseman.
So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Pitch on the way. A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Christian.
Into the box, Christian Pache. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ah,
Now
foul.
that's popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ah, why did I
Missed, and he's behind 0-2.
just get too aggressive, man?
A bouncer to the left side.
Should have
He's
taken
gotta
that one.
hurry. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting ninth.
Stepping
All
in
right.
next, Ian Anderson.
Anderson.
First pitch on its way.
All right, all
Bases
right.
are
I
empty
see you.
here with 2 men
I
out.
see you.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb. He's got a chance to get out of this.
And the pitcher's
That's
got
what's
himself
up.
a base hit. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Well, maybe he can take one positive from this right here with that huge base hit. I got to be honest, I wasn't even expecting him to go to the on-deck circle. The way he's been throwing the ball, scuffling a little bit, I thought maybe manager would pinch hit for him, but not so. But at least he's got the knock to fall back on.
Ronald Acuna will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Greinke comes set. Here comes the pitch. Into center field. Line
Oh,
drive
no.
base hit.
Oh,
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
I pressed the RB. I pressed the RB on accident. Oh my goodness,
Not
it kept him
before they
back.
answer back here with a solo home run.
Ah.
We've played 2. It's the Astros.
Oh
Now
my
back,
goodness.
Alex Bregman looking to put the ball in play here.
Ah.
Down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for
That-
him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the
All right.
ball get a little
All right.
deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher
Made
tries
a
to
mistake.
rush a heater right here.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes.
Oh, come
Hey,
on.
always a good
Come on,
idea to
Blue.
take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. And
There we
he
go.
fouls
Let's
this
battle
one
back.
off. And a changeup swung on, missed for the first down.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time
Let's
when
go,
he faced
Ian.
him
Come on
and
now.
issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5
Ooh, that was
miles an hour
nasty.
faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Carlos Correa goes down for out number 2 in the top half. At the plate, Kyle Tucker. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance.
Ah.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Pache is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Astros as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Line to the right side.
Ah.
Is there to put it away for out number 1.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. High
Oh.
in the air out to
Oh.
center field. Long run for the
Oh.
center fielder.
Ah.
He gets there, and that's the second out. Now into the box, Marcell Ozuna grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's
Good
a
eye, good
curveball
eye.
that runs outside. It's ball 1. Line
That's a
drive, and
shot.
That's a base hit into center field. So some two-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. One left for Atlanta. They trail it 4-1.
It's got a good
Welcome back to
soundtrack.
Truist Park just outside Atlanta as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. So now to the plate, Yuli Gurriel. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
So there's a few glitches.
Now the pitch. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Gurriel swings, and it's hit very well out to left. Gone to lead off the inning.
I heard that.
It's a solo homer for Yuli Gurriel as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
At the plate now, Miles Straw.
Number 3.
As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He singled in his first AB. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
All right. Got some more work to do.
That's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Martin Maldonado. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
All right, come on.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a
There
reason.
we go. There
He's
we
got to
go.
be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Martin Maldonado is sent packing for the second out of the inning.
Oh, the bat went right through the ball. So, yeah, that's another glitch.
Stepping in now, Zach Greinke. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Braves 1. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And stepping up
All
is
right,
the
let's see.
shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Third baseman.
Next, here is Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard toward the right side. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll reach second
There
now
we
with
go.
one away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he showed some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
All right, come on. Get some runs.
The batter will be Christian Pache as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a
everybody's
chance
safe.
to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Boy, you know, D-Row, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down, to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah,
All right,
and
yeah,
as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you
All
jacked
right,
up,
there
trying
we
to
go.
save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
And they're runners at the corners now. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will get this one.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play.
What?
Braves strand one. They're down here 5-1.
My goodness.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth.
So
And
much
that'll
for that,
give one
man.
to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
First pitch on its way. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
He's got it. And the fifth
Easy
inning will
out.
start with a
Easy out.
ground out, one away. Now one down with the bases empty, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
Yeah, that was pretty high, but I'll take it.
Here in inning number 5. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Well, you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to
Hey, what's up, Renata Pacha?
It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but...
Yeah, I mean, with MLB The Show, they top the best sports simulation game, hands down, coming to Game Pass for the first time ever being on Xbox. I mean, just like mind blown. So yeah, there's gonna be a ton of new people that are gonna be playing this game. I've seen a few bugs already, but hey, it's out. They're gonna fix it. It's gonna get better over time, updates and all that stuff. So I'm just excited to get my hands on it.
None of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a swing and a fly ball.
Nope.
And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Everything this guy throws moves. That 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're up 5-1.
Man, I'm digging the soundtrack.
So it's back to the top of the order now.
All right,
and
let's
that
see.
brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke.
Jr.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
Hey, what's up, Random Export? How you doing?
High and deep down the left field line.
No, foul.
Not a bad pitch there with 2.
Yeah, I mean, the game presentation is on point. And mind you, I'm playing off the Xbox Series S. So this is not even as good as it's going to get with the PS5 or the Xbox Series X. So, yeah, round of applause for Team Sony, San Diego Studios for them doing such an amazing job. So, yeah.
2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up.
Foul.
And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
I'm playing it directly off of Game Pass. I pre-ordered the game, but then when I found out it was on Game Pass, so I canceled that pre-order. So I got it straight off Game Pass, and we're playing it live and in person, man. It's so stoked.
The next 1-2 pitch.
Oh, broken
bat
back.
as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now the pitch. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch
come
there
on.
on the inside.
Come on.
1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something.
Oh, it's going to drop.
And
Yep.
that is down, as that could be 2 bases.
Yep. Two.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0. Popped up. And this will
A waste
not
of a
be
dollar.
caught. It's a foul ball.
Game Pass is legit, man. You're going to want to keep it.
1-1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Altuve has it. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 20.
2 gone now in the Atlanta half of the 5th, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Greinke comes set. First pitch on the way. Grounded.
There we go. There we go.
And
There
it's
we
through
go.
into center field. Base hit. Into
Let's
score
bring
is
him
the
around.
runner
Bring
from
him around.
third. It's now a 5-2 game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for
I don't know
him
about
to
that,
this
Blue.
point. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, but he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away.
All right,
And the
all
inning
right.
is over. Braves get a couple of hits here in plate 1. New inning set to get underway.
Curtis, can I get the online server to work? No. I'm playing this strictly just exhibition offline. So I had a feeling that they were going to have an issue with the servers at the very beginning because this being on Game Pass, being cross-play, all that good stuff. Like, yeah, there's going to be some kinks they're going to need to work out. But I'm just glad that we're able to at least, get the exhibition going. Yeah, so I'm excited for that.
And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. And now the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
So now to the plate, Kyle Tucker, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, I'll take it.
Tucker is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage.
That's what,
But
the
of
10th
course,
strikeout?
these days, there are many more
Yeah.
advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
So here's Yuli Gurriel as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. In there, a base hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
But where we at? We're in the
at-bats for him at this point in the ball game.
top of the 6th.
The 1-0 home. And he pops it up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Let's see if we can get
2
this
out
last
with a man
out.
at first. Ground ball left side. Swanson scoops it up. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long, but up here.
All right, let's see. Quick manage. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Manager.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Okay, let's see. Let's warm up. Yeah, warm up. That's cool.
Standing in now, Martin Maldonado. 0-1 the count. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And yet another strikeout.
We got him.
His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros, and it remains 5-2. Dansby Swanson will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. We flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
All right, so substitution. Wait, no. Let's go to the bullpen. Let's go to the Putin game. Easy enough.
Here's the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Line drive to
yeah,
center field.
I'll take that.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Dan, it seems like they've had his number all game long.
Yeah, Matty, I mean, the numbers don't lie. They've tagged him for 10 hits, including that last one, and he's having a hard time getting out of any trouble. They might be buying some time to let the relievers get a few more pitches in before they give him the hook.
At the plate, Austin Riley, as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Swinging up,
It's gonna
looper
drop.
to the right side, and that'll get
It
down
dropped.
for a base hit.
Yes. Yes.
He'll hold it second.
Let's
and
go.
there are 2
Let's
aboard
go.
now.
Well, D-Roll,
Tying run at the plate.
Hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring.
Christian Pache is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
A ball and 2 strikes now. "5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's bring in Pablito.
Pablo Sandoval will
Yes.
get the call here as
Yes.
a hit for the pitcher.
He's got some power
First
behind him.
pitch of the AB now. Hard liner to center field.
Strong brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So they pick up no runs
that was
on
a
2 base hits.
I'm getting used to the game. I pressed LB on that one.
Through
So
6 full, Houston leads this one 5-2.
mistakes.
Sean
someone
Newcomb
changed
is
pitches.
on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Set for the start of the inning and set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Zach Greinke.
Zach Greinke.
Now here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Albies stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Jose Altuve. Lifetime versus this arm. He's a .333 hitter. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Hit hard to the right.
Foul.
But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And on 0-2 he misses with a
come
fastball.
on, Blue.
Oh, he thought he had him right
Yeah.
there. I did too, but no dice.
Line drive to left.
Aw, man.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
Well, with that base hit, D-Row, he's 3/4 of the way to the cycle. The only one he needs now is the home run, and he should get another AB in this one.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. People are like to downplay the cycle a little bit. I'm a huge fan of it myself. If he can mix in this homer right here, not only hits for the cycle, but 4 knocks in the game.
Michael Brantley comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled off. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Ring him up.
Swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Situation steal. Oh.
As a look, now the pitch. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for Houston. They're still out in front, 5-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna.
All right, let's do some damage.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And it's quickly 0-2.
All right, I'll be aggressive. I got you. I got you.
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn, he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Tucker. He
Come on, go
corner
through.
And tries for 3rd. The relay throw.
Safe.
And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that's going to spell the end of the afternoon for Zach Greinke. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Joe Smith comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Into the box, Ozzie Albies, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Come on, let's battle back, guys. Come on.
Now the 0-1.
Ooh. I held my breath on that one.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Okay.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the
Bringing that run.
is
Yeah.
in to score.
Great job to cash in following that leadoff triple. Infield's back, so you just want to make sure you get it on the ground, and that's an easy RBI.
Next to hit is Freddie Freeman. Base is empty in front of him with 1 away following the RBI ground out. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
All right, let's go. Hang right at the plate.
A pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Hit hard up the middle.
Oh.
Through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Let's go.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 from 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
In now, Travis d'Arnaud. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Come on, Travis. Let's go. Let's get a double. Bring in those 2 runs.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Nope. Hey, what's up, Dante? Yes, I am playing it exclusively on the Xbox Series S.
Shot to left field and deep. Look at this.
Oh, yes.
And they have taken the lead.
Oh, my goodness. 425 feet. Oh.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and this one gives them the lead at 6-5.
That's what's up. That was Purdy.
That one just kept going and going. You won't see many long balls hit farther than that this season, and as ShowTrack tells us, it carried a projected 460 feet. That's big boy territory.
460 feet. My goodness.
The call from the pen is still trying to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Oh my goodness, that was awesome. Got goosebumps, man. That was nice.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. No balls and 1 strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Yeah, Dante. I'm a big baseball guy, big baseball fan. I love the show, and the reason why I got the PS4 is because of the show. And now, this generation, I got the Xbox Series S, and so, yeah, I'm just so excited, so pumped that it's on Xbox, that we can play it. Plus, it's on Game Pass. I didn't pay for this. I downloaded the game straight off Game Pass, paid the $15 a month, and play this game along with hundreds of other games. Like, it's just like mind blowing.
The 0-1 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 4 runs here in this half inning. One and 2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Oh, way to stay alive.
Again, a 1-2.
Yep.
Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's a base hit. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern, but from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. At the plate now, Austin Riley.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 6-5. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead things off here in this one.
Yeah, man, the Series S is a beast, man. Like, people are sleeping on the Series S. I've done tons of videos on my main channel, Handsome Gadgets, so you can check that out. I have it pinned, or I have it in one of the top comments. My main channel that has a ton of videos on the Xbox Series S. I go through in detail about a bunch of different features and stuff, so go ahead and check it out if you're not already subscribed to that channel, and subscribe to this one as well, because, yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of games we did 20 plus games streaming on the Xbox Series S on my main channel, Handsome Gadgets, but I'm doing the streams now exclusively on my gaming channel, so that's why we're doing it here.
Run contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I love the way the games are looking on the Xbox Series S. Plenty good for me. Yeah, so pick it up if you get the chance.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Acuna is there, one away. And stepping in, Kyle Tucker, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pache
and
is
we're out.
there, 2 gone. Next to stand in is Yuli Gurriel. His career numbers in this matchup, he's a perfect 2 for 2. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to
and
first,
he wrapped.
gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Braves 6 and the Astros 5. Bottom of inning number 8 set to...
Actually, let me put a video that you guys might be interested in and checking out from my main channel. Let's see right here. Because I'm talking about all the games that I played on the Xbox Series S, and like, yeah, like I've put in a lot of work into the system, and it's just an amazing piece of tech. There you go.
Go, and up next will be Christian Pache.
Christian Pache.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Nope.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Popped up.
Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first down.
Yeah, sure. I'll bring in a pinch hitter. Let's do Ender. And then I gotta.
We'll grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Okay. Let's go the bullpen. Where we at? Let's warm up Minter. All right.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
The 1-0 delivery.
Oh man, why did I swing? Why did I swing? I knew that was going to be a ball.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Nope.
Inside and low.
Man, he's pitching around.
Fouled away.
Nope.
Full count to
Nope.
Ender
Nope.
Inciarte.
Nope.
3
Nope.
balls and 2 strikes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
It's got to be close. Got to be close.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send them back to the top of the order with 1 away in the inning.
Hey guys, that was a nice job by the batter right there. He's able to get his front foot down early, recognize the backdoor slider, stay inside it, and drive it the other way.
Acuna digs in now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 5. The 0-1 on its way. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might.
Way to stay alive, Acuna. Way to stay alive.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about
That's
this
what's
one. Watch
up.
it fly.
We are
And this
saving
one
that
is
one.
Gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they open up an 8-5 lead.
Ooh, that's what's up.
And the home crowd has really come to life here in the bottom of the 8th. They know as well as anybody that a 3-run lead this late in the game is awfully tough to overcome, especially on the road. 3 outs, and this one is theirs.
Grab my clip. Let's save this. Sweet.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Ozzie Albies. Hit in the air to center field.
That's straightaway center.
Center fielder giving chase.
But not far enough.
He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Ready
First
now
baseman.
is Freddie Freeman.
Ready.
Couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon.
Hey, what's up, Odie?
First
How you
pitch
doing?
On its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Brentley will make the catch, and that ends the inning. A 2 in the inning for Atlanta, both coming on this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Astros. It's the Braves 8 and the Astros 5.
Man. I've said it once, I said it twice, I'm going to say it again. This soundtrack is legit.
AJ Minter comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing well. I am so excited to finally get my hands on this game. Like, yeah. This game is coming full circle for me. Like, I missed it. It's been a couple years since I played it. And to have it on the Xbox Series S, man, that's just amazing.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Miles Straw as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Number 3.
Now the first pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Freeman is over to take a look. And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Weakly hit towards first. And he'll take it to the bag himself.
One down.
Up next to the Astros.
So next to bat will be Martin Maldonado. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the stretch. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Here's one that misses high. It's
Blue.
1-1.
Come on. I got the corner.
Hit out towards second. Albies brings it in. And
Oh.
the throw goes right over the head of Freeman at first.
Wow, you see some throwing errors sometimes, but you don't see them from the second baseman that often. Looked like he was trying to aim it instead of throwing it, and the result is an E4.
Yordan Alvarez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the...
It's all good, you know. Just keep watching the channel, keep watching the streams, and you'll get the hang of it.
on deck circle. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
And he fouls this one off. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Dang.
Not
Another
particularly
error?
graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4.
Come on,
the play.
Albies. Come on, shake it up, dude.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Altuve singled last time up.
Oh, really? In Mexico, baseball's not popular? Not that popular? I thought it was. Because I know soccer's popular. You know, it's the #1 sport in the world. But baseball's number 2, and oh, that surprises me.
Here's the first pitch.
That's a strike.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Line
Oh,
to the right
no.
side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
All right, huge knock to cut the deficit to 2 runs. You could start to see the fans are starting to get a little nervous. I'm going to need my man out on the mound to shut him down.
All right. Okay, let's
now
do a
time is
mound
called
visit.
here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Let's warm up Mr. Will Smith.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And it's fouled away. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside plate.
Nice.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Alvarez over at second. Altuve
Throw the
is over at
change.
first with 1 away. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2.
Oh,
Throw
no.
pulls the first baseman off the bag. And
Oh,
this will
my
go down as an
goodness.
E5 as you
Another
can see
error?
the exasperation on his face.
What the heck?
So stepping in is Alex Bregman, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuña's there for it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. Striding in
Man.
is Carlos Correa.
That
Base knock
27th
to the
out is
outfield
always
could
the
score
hardest.
tying run from second. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. Altuve rounds third and is striding for home.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
He's safe at the plate. It's now 8-8.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, D-Row, there are some guys that shy away from hitting.
I screwed that one up. Big time.
Will Smith comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
My goodness. Well, good thing I bat last.
To the plate now, Kyle Tucker, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, if he's
Get it
going to
again,
execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out.
Yes.
And that ends the inning.
I mean, they tied it, but
A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. The 3 of us are back after this message and a word from our local stations. Blake Taylor comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
nope. Let's do a walk-off. Come on, guys.
All set for the
Marcel,
bottom of the
let's
ninth.
go.
And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And
Yeah, that's
another
what's up.
base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. So it's an inning-opening base hit, and the Braves have a man on.
leadoff base hit to start the bottom of the 9th inning right
All
here.
about hustle.
Everybody in the dugout on their feet, top stepping it. We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run. I don't know. Maybe he's swinging for the gap and he gets to be the hero himself.
Ooh. There we go, Travis. Let's do it again.
Into the box now, Travis d'Arnaud, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The winning run is at first base. The 0-1. Hit back up the middle. A step on the bag for 1. On down to first, and that's the fourth double play
Dang.
they've bounced into so far today. And with it, 2 are gone.
All right, Dansby. Walk off right
Base is
here.
empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Now here it comes. Swing, and
Foul.
he pops him up. Gurriel in foul ground, and no one will get this one.
Foul
Behind
again.
0-2 now.
Ooh. Come on. Come on.
0-2. Here it is. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Braves go down without a whimper here. Score remains even at 8 apiece.
Dang. All right. I let him tie it up.
Stepping up is Yuli Gurriel. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10. Here's the first pitch.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swinging and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Big spot here, and it'll be Miles Straw. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
And now the slider
ringing him
for
up.
a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball.
Got him looking.
So the next to bat will be Martin Maldonado. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1. Fastball catches the black.
All right, here we go.
Strike.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Maldonado behind the ball and 2 strikes. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom.
Attaboy.
Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. A chance to win it now as we head to the bottom of the 10th, still tied.
Okay. Let's do... Johan Camargo.
Johan Camargo will come on now and pinch run here. And now in the box, Austin Riley. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Altuve is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Christian Pache. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch.
Foul.
Possible game winners at second base here with 1
Come
away.
Come on.
This is on the ground over the first.
Okay, move the runner. Move the runner.
Only play
All right.
pitcher covering, and the
All
runner
right.
will advance to third now.
Well. Dang. Well, might as well. But Will Smith is doing good. Yep, we gotta do it.
Alex Jackson will
Gotta
be
do
called
it.
upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Gotta do it. And I gotta warm up somebody else. We'll do Chris Martin. All right. Ugh.
Here's the first pitch.
Okay.
He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. Here's the 1-0. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. And he watches this one in there for a high strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Now
Foul.
here's one hit in the air to the right side. He lays out, but it's out of his reach, so that's a tough
Come on.
strike, too. And that misses, so after
Full
getting
count.
2 outs with 3 pitches, he's gone full to the third hitter here.
Let's go.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and he lays off all 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Oh, that was
All I know
close.
is these guys don't need any more help to get on base. Believe it or not, that's the first walk they've gotten. They've done all their damage the hard way. See if they can add to it here.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. A 2-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Goes the other way.
Come on,
and
come
sends
on,
it deep
come
down the right
on.
field line. And that ball is gone.
Yes.
Santa Maria, game
Oh,
over.
yes.
3-run home run down the line and right. And with one swing of the bat, this ball
Oh
game
my
is
goodness.
over.
Yes. Wow.
Hey, when you
That's
get into
what's
extra
up.
innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
That, oh my goodness. That was awesome. A great way to end my first game played on the Xbox Series S with the show. My goodness.
11-8, the final score in this ball game. The Atlanta Braves get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Will Smith gets the W on the mound, so that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I make
You've been
sure-
watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Record what happened last minute. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. That was awesome. All right.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 11 runs on an even 20 hits. 3 errors. They left 10 men on base.
Dang. Yeah, the server cannot be accessed. Okay. Exhibition with live rosters? Sure. No, I don't want to decline. Accept it. Let's see, change day. Oh, this is cool. There we go. Oh, we can put the Yankees. We'll put Charlie Morton in. Man, what a game. Oh my goodness. I'll wake up the neighborhood, man.
Now at the plate, here is Freddie Freeman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
See, that's what happened last time.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys,
that's weird.
They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Hey, thanks, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Yeah, that's strange, but then they start up in the second inning. The crowd does.
Cole into the windup, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there, base hit. Throw into second.
Slide, Freddie, slide. Yes.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
It's strange not hearing the crowd. But we'll see if it does the same thing in the second inning.
Acuna digs in now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. One strike now from Cole. Grounded weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play. And there's one away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. From the stretch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Here's the 0-1.
Ooh,
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
All right, Travis, let's go.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's...
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. trying not to be so aggressive in the early innings. We'll see how this works out. So now the crowd's in. Strange. Ah, dang. The stream froze.
Well, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games.
There we
coming
go.
out
We
of
got it.
spring
We got it.
training.
We're back. We're back.
To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Lifted down the line and left.
Foul.
Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Man. Get this dude out, man. Another foul?
Ripped foul down the third baseline.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a liner.
Oh, I didn't get it. Dang.
It's the best competition in all of sport, the pitcher against the batter right there. He fouled off multiple pitches, refused to go down. Not only did he get a knock, but he ran some pitch total up too.
All right.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 1 home run and 5 driven in.
Oh. Splitter, huh?
Down the left field line and deep.
Ooh.
Fouled away.
Man. How many pitches? 11 pitches?
The next 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Hit down the third baseline. And that's
There we
out
go.
number one.
Batting third, the left fielder, Giancarlo
Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. From the belt, the pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman.
It's going to be
Albott
tough.
Scoops it up. And the
There we go.
off-balance throw beats him at first. And that's a tough play.
Yeah.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
The third baseman, number 29.
And now the first pitch.
Oh, what?
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Okay.
Acuña's there for it. And he makes the catch
There
to
we go.
retire the side.
But what, 20 pitches
One
in that
left
half
for the
inning?
Yankees. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Second inning set to go, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson.
Oh, man. My internet's wigging out right now. Come on, get back. Come back to me. Okay, I think it's... All right, well, let's see what happens.
Dansby.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to first. Scooped up. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Johan Camargo.
So next to hit is Johan Camargo as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers. Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
I'm playing a much better team
No
with the
score
Yankees
here as we play inning number
than
2.
the Astros.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy,
Tricked me
there's
on
the
that one.
perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
All right, let's go.
Bring in Guillermo Heredia now. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Sometimes you just can't
That
overthink
knuckle
it.
curve, man.
If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
The shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch of the AB now. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Fred.
Change the presentation to MLB Network to get the intros and out scenes for the beginning take of Hype. Ah. Can I change it now? Probably. No. Nah. Can't change it now, but I will make it like a real game presentation. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Next game that I play, I'll switch it up. Because I don't think I could do it here.
So one down, no one aboard. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. First pitch of the AV on its way.
Because we're going to play several games tonight.
With no score. Hard hit ball to second. Albies picks it up. And there are two away now. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up.
We got it.
Swanson is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Austin Riley. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball 1-1.
This is why you pay the
Way
price
too
of
late.
admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And now here is Marcell Ozuna. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The pitch. Popped him up. Frazier is there.
Dang.
And that's the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. And into bat
They're booing
next,
Freddie?
one of the
Come
best
on.
Run producers
Come
in
on,
the game,
Freddie's a
the
nice
left-handed
guy.
hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. The pitch. And he swings right over the top.
Man,
of
that
this
knuckle
one,
curve
0-1.
gets me every time.
A ball and a strike
Not that one,
now
though.
to the Braves first baseman. Third inning, no score to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward
but I
left
got under
center.
it.
Stanton has a read on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Braves. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the third now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
The designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
First offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Hicks is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in
Freddie, if he would have stayed on the bag, you might have got him out.
There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Into the box, Clint Frazier. He'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 0-1 on its way. On the outside black, good pitch called for a strike. Hicks gets his lead at first, nobody out. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Ozuna. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So back to the top of the Yankee order.
Double play ball. Double play ball.
Aaron Judge, a base hit in his first trip. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
No.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. He's falling behind now, 3-1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Full count, 3-2.
Come on. What do we want? Cutter?
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he showed great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
DJ LeMahieu will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High and deep down the left field line.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
It's all right, guys. It's all right.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. Comes set, the 0-1.
Foul.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Camargo's got it. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man.
And as a former
Should have
pitcher,
threw it home.
I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
I got
and now, Gio Urshela. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So
you gave him 2 runs.
On 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2, and the Braves nothing. All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field, and he's going to make the catch.
Oh, he robbed me.
As he crashes into the wall.
Wow, not an easy thing to do, D-Rose, as a former outfielder. You know that wall's coming close. What a terrific play.
Was a terrific play, and his teammates are going to love him for that. He gave up his body. He knew he was going to take a hit. He braced himself and was very athletic robbing that baseball.
So up steps Ozzie Albies as he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1.
Come on. Come on.
No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Swing and a liner.
Ooh,
and that's
nice.
a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
plate now, Travis d'Arnaud. As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. One strike now from Cole. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Albies is on the move. Pitch swung on and missed the throw.
Dang.
Is there to ring him
That
up.
was horrible.
Stealing for Sanchez.
That throw wasn't on the money from the catcher that time, but he did have a lot behind it. His good arm
Yeah.
made up
Oh,
for it.
my
And
goodness.
he nabbed him trying to take second.
2 out, nobody on. Count still at 1-2. Two balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. And the inning is over. Braves go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
The shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch of the AB on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. Camargo brings it in. And there's one down now. 1 out, bases empty. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. As he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Same spot.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed.
What the heck?
Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Man,
I got to be honest, I'm shocked.
That
he
was-
went back to this pitch again. First one, he was on it, he fouled it off. Second one, he did not miss.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks hits softly down the line at first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1. They're up 2-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager, Brian Snitker, during the commercial break. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Yeah.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
I agree.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. First pitch on its way. Cole has his target. Here it is on 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground.
Ooh, there we go.
Diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 delivery. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Stanton. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now at the plate, Guillermo Heredia flew out in his only at-bat so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Not on my watch.
Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
You can't teach that, Matty. The ability for a right-handed hitter to shoot a ball through the 3-4 hole, unmatched.
Standing in now, Austin Riley. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. At the plate now is Marcell Ozuna. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Swanson on second. Heredia on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air down the right field.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Another 0-2. Slow roller left side.
Oh.
Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. 2 left for Atlanta. They're down 2-0. Now it'll be Clint Frazier. He flew out in his last debut.
The first baseman, Clint Frazier.
First pitch of the AB now.
54 pitches. Gotta start striking people out, man.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Acuna giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Here's the first pitch.
Aye.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Four-seam fastball. Throw him the heat.
Hit out towards second. Albies brings it in. And there's out number 2. Next up, DJ LeMahieu. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a cold strike.
That's a strike. Come on.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and
Matty
that
Knights.
will do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers, as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Moving off to the ground, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Cole gets the sign. Here it comes. A swing and a high drive to right center field.
Gone.
Gone. To lead off the inning.
Yes. Save that.
A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. 6th home run on the season for him, and the Braves have struck for a run. It's now a 2-1 game.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it.
Not enough
and
room.
He might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Mm-hmm. On a real game, can the ball hit people from stadium accidentally? Yeah, it's happened. Not only a ball, but like sometimes when the batters swing, they let go of the bat and it goes into the stands. Yeah, it can be dangerous. That's why I recommend for you guys out there who haven't been to a ball game, bring a glove. Bring a glove to a game. You never know when you might need it, or at the least, bring a hat. You know. Bring a hat, so because catching those foul balls, I mean, yeah, it can be kind of dangerous, but the game is just so fun, man. It's just so fun. I mean, not only the show, but like actual baseball. I just love it. It's one of my passions, man. It's one of my straight up passions.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. On the ground up the middle.
Ooh.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Ozzie Albies is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Throw
Nope.
over to first.
I ain't
and the
going.
runner will get back
I ain't
standing.
going. I'm cool. Just trying to get this run.
1-0 count. Here it is. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And he'll reach first
Stay
safely.
put. Stay put, guys.
I guarantee
Safe.
you at release
Safe.
point, he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up, middle of the plate, usually gets deposited in the seats.
All right, let's see if Travis can blast another one, as we did it in the last game.
set. Here it comes.
Ah, got under it. Dang it.
Brings it in, standing inside the coach's box for out number 1.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Stepping in once again is Dansby Swanson, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Nope.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Acuna at second. Albies at first. 1 gone. 3 balls and a strike to the Atlanta shortstop.
Walk me.
I'm in the
Come on.
box right now.
Walk me.
I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Bounce it to the left side. Torres hit the bag. And nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. So
Sit down, clown.
His fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Nick Nelson is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Johan Camargo. Let's go, dude.
And the next in is Johan Camargo as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. One and 0. Here it is. 1-1 the count now. One and 1 the pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Looped out toward third, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. 1 for the Braves in the inning, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Braves 1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo.
Coming, here it is.
Stanton.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Chalimon.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gio Urshela. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That one wasn't.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Pitch popped up. Freeman has room in foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
How come Darno didn't try to get it?
This pitch is popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Pitch swung on and hit on the ground for Freeman over there at first.
We got it. We got it.
The bag himself for the out. 2 away now in the Yankees sixth, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. First pitch on the way. In the air to center. Ozuna is under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1. Seventh inning ready to roll, and up next will be Guillermo Heredia.
The center fielder, Guillermo.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. Heading after his judge. This will land untouched. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Gardner patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Next, it'll be Austin Riley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Let's tie it up.
Line to the right side. Well, taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Digging in next, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score.
Nope.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Good opposite field power here. Taken high and deep to right. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as the Braves have come back to tie things up at 2 apiece.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
I felt that. I felt that.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1.
that was a good curveball.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. To first. He's right there. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball
we
game.
tied it.
The inning is over. Braves able to tie things up on this home run. Get up and stretch, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. And we're back for the bottom of the 7th as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
For the Yankees,
Thank you, Heidi.
the center fielder, Brett
First delivery to him. Brett Gardner is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And he fouls this one off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Grounded softly to the right. He's got it. And that's the first out.
There we go.
One gone here in the Yankees' seventh. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Now the pitch. A little bouncer. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
That's down into left center for a base hit. The throw into second. And
What
he'll
the?
make it to second base now with two gone.
Yeah,
Why'd you lob the ball, dude?
One of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings, but now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Clint Frazier is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with the...
We'll have to press pause as that strike three to retire the side.
Yeah.
One left for the Yankees. Score remains 2-2.
You know what it is? Yeah.
Jonathan Loizaga has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Ready to begin the eighth, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna. First pitch on the way. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
High in the air down the right field line.
Gonna throw a changeup.
Here it comes, 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield.
No.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
Dang.
One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. First offering on its way. Lined into left center.
Yes.
Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
Let's
Well,
go.
talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Let's break it open. Come on, Travis. Let's go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Travis d'Arnaud stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Ready with the 0-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Judge is on his horse. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Now at the plate is Dansby Swanson. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. And we are tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Line drive base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
There's at the mound. Warm up Josh. And AJ. Actually, no. Sit him down. Just Josh.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Ozuna, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Dang,
Can't
I knew
make
it was
the
going to be a
tag
bad
on
throw.
him. He's safe, and they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
Dang.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
For the current campaign, Stanton is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is the norm for this ball player.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gio Urshela. He bounced out last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. Reggie Francisco will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Johan Camargo will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Chapman's ready. Here it comes. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And it's
100 miles an hour. Golly.
Chapman ready, the 1-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Next, it'll be Guillermo Heredia. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did. All you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he'll put this away for the second out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Austin Riley. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
All right, Austin. This is it.
Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
Okay.
And that's through for a hit.
Okay.
What an unbelievable at-bat right there in the ninth inning. Game on the line to get yourself on base, to create an opportunity for your boy right here to be a hero.
Yep. Power versus power.
Here's Marcelo Zuna as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Oh, and look at this. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead.
What? I did it again.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center as they take the lead 4-3.
Yes.
Hey, any home run in late innings certainly feels good, but when you're able to take the closer deep, you definitely send a message to the opposition. That's their shutdown guy out on the bump.
That's what I'm talking about.
Luis Cessa takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Record what happened last minute. With 2 down as well, man.
So now to the plate, Freddie Freeman. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. The 1-0 home. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. And some dramatics here in the top of the ninth as this home run gives them the lead.
Oh.
Last chance coming up here for the Bombers. 4-3 Atlanta.
All right.
Leading
Bullpen.
off for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Josh Tomlin, if the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. First pitch of the AB now. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
What are we going to do? A cutter?
High in the air
Oh,
and deep
no.
to straightaway left. Back on it is the left fielder. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya.
Oh, my goodness. Yet again, they
Solo
tied the
shot
game.
here to left, as that'll pull them even at 4 apiece.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around.
All right, let's.
now batting, catcher,
Dang.
Gary Sanchez.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Fouled off.
Man, that took the wind out of my sails. Well, let's try to get extra
Hit on
innings.
the ground is short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Braves are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose a game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there.
Seriously?
I'm not here to make excuses, but it
Wow.
is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too.
All right, that's that was a mistake.
Will Smith is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the ninth and
But I
send
did.
this one into extra innings. Here's the first pitch. Clint Frazier is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
To plate now, Reggie Francisco grounded back up the middle. Swanson picks it up. Throw
There we
cleanly
go.
into first,
Okay.
and that ends
Extra
the inning.
innings again. Dang.
So this game will not end here in the bottom of the ninth as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from.
So far.
Adrianza will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. We are into extra innings, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuna.
All right, we got this.
Here's the first pitch, and that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want
Let's
to drive
go.
the run in and get the RBI. But
Yep.
you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Grounded to short. Torres brings it in.
That'll work.
On to first,
That'll work.
And how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D, where with the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
2-0. Come on.
Now the 2-0.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
3-1 to him now.
All right, he's gonna pitch me a good pitch. He's got to.
The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. Now the
Safe.
relay home. He's in there at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th.
Yes.
Putting together
Yes.
good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. Flew out last time up. And now the first pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Let's see. Can we tack on another one?
The 1-0 home.
Ah.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Flare out to left center. Torres onto the grass.
Dropped.
He can't get there as it falls in.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. A ball and no strikes.
You call that a ball? Okay, I'll take it. Looked like a strike to me, but all right, I'll take it.
Two 2-0 the
Now
count
that's
to
a ball.
Dansby Swanson.
That's the ball.
Two and one now.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play. Get in those situations where you can try and do damage.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Braves 5. And the
See if we can
Yankees
close it out.
Adrianza will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. So stepping in is DJ LeMahieu. Base knocked to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. First offering on its way. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
Oh, no.
Looking up Acuna. Ball game.
My goodness.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Yeah, whatever.
Our final line score tonight.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go April 21st. Still playing the Yankees. April 24th. Okay. Presentation. Broadcast. Okay. Let's see this. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. We'll put Max Fried in. I'm excited to see how this looks, man. Oh my goodness. Let's take a little bit longer to load.
Into the box, David Peralta, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Escobar.
That's so weird with the crowd in the first inning. Well, the first half of the inning. The bottom half is fine.
Here's Eduardo Escobar. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Hit on the ground to third.
Ah,
The
dang.
throw pulls him off the bag.
Man.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
Swing and a little tapper.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I know they're hoping for a turnaround from Asdrubal Cabrera in the near future. He's hit under 200 versus left-handed pitching all season long, and the way people are platooning these days, he may be a candidate for that. He's got to make some adjustments against the Southpaws because it's killing him and it's killing the team right now.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well, both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
That'll bring up Josh Van Meter as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Comes set, the 0-1.
Psych.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
Peralta over at second. Escobar at first, 2 out in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Braves, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Well, guys,
That
you
was
take
my
a look
pitch
at
right
this
there.
Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
And this is into the alley and
Stand
ought to
up
be
double.
good for extra bases. And the Braves have something going right away. It's a leadoff double.
Let's take another look at just a
Show
textbook
motion.
swing right
That's
there.
cool.
Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Acuna digs in now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That average way up there to start things out. 7 homers and 16 RBIs. The 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
That's
That'll be
pretty.
off the wall in right center. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, that's got to be a base running mistake right there. But taking a look at it, I guess, in his defense, he had to wait to see if the ball was going to be caught. By the time he saw it get down, the ball was already on its way back to the infield.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Getting on base, a big problem as you see the average there. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Knee high, he barehands it. How about
Oh, we
that?
got that run.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, hits the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
the stretch. Here's the pitch. Travis d'Arnaud comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Nope.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
This is way high.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Line towards center field. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. He'll get it into second. And he is out for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit.
It is what it is.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 1 home run and 4 RBIs. One and one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
There we go.
Center field, line drive.
I'll take it.
Hit.
I'll take it.
So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot
Oh, that's
of
a Bumgarner.
contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
The batter will be Christian Pache. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Swanson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, look at the dive. What an outstanding play to end the inning. 3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Leading off the inning, it'll be Geraldo Perdomo, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Hit in the air down the right field line. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away.
There we go. 1 down.
All right, the Atlanta Braves attack you on defense this way. And let's focus our attention on catcher Travis d'Arnaud. He's going to have to step up today and have a big game for these guys. Not known necessarily for his defensive acumen, more of a big pop guy on the offensive side. He has got to control this game.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The windup and the 0-1.
Ooh.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Come on, Max. Let's go, buddy.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
At the plate now, Tim LaCastro. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He'll start this one at 269. 1 home run and a couple RBIs. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Oh, man.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
I gotta... Come on. I know better. I know better. What am I doing throwing it at first?
Into the box now, Madison Bumgarner. And he fouls this one off. Runner in scoring position.
I know
with
better.
2 gone.
Well, Madison could hit, though, so... we'll see.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
There we go.
1 left for Arizona. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Man, love this game, man. So glad it's finally here.
Way to the third baseman, Johan Camargo.
Third baseman, Johan Camargo.
Bumgarner has his target. First pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And
yeah,
split
that
the
dropped.
gap as it should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Let's go.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. Fastball right back to the mound. And an unproductive at-bat that time as the runner holds at second with 1 away now.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
All right, here's the defensive alignment for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And guys, taking a look at this defense is going to have to be stout today. Starting pitcher with an ERA north of 5 usually spells some barrels being found by the opposition. So these guys better be on their toes in this one.
In now, Max Fried, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner
come
for
on,
strike
Blue.
1. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in, and that's the second out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He's set and the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Yeah, I would.
sent on the ground out to second.
Not going to do it,
right
though.
to him. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. One hit, one left. We'll go now to the top of the third. It's the Braves 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, David Peralta.
David Peralta.
Now the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he hits one on a line to left field, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Carson Kelly.
Next up is Carson Kelly. Hopped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on.
Ooh.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Down the third baseline. Camargo picks it up cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. So
Good
1,
job.
2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. They trail it here 2-0. And now, Ronald Acuna. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Bumgarner has his sign. Here's the first pitch. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Oh, buddy.
Around first, he's digging
buddy.
for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center, and he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Nice.
Well, that's his second double of the game, and I thought it might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
So up steps Ozzie Albies.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Scooped up, throw on to first.
Okay,
time,
well, advance the
away.
runner. All right. I'll take it.
Now batting, catcher, Travis Garno.
So one gone for the Braves here in the third. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that'll
Yes.
get down for what
Yes.
should be extra bases.
Let's
Not
go.
showing in the
Let's
score
go.
column as the runner from third crosses
Just stay.
the plate.
Second.
And he is
That's
into
it.
second base with an RBI double.
That's what's up.
What every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. As he will take a look at a
Come on, Blue.
fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a liner.
Nope.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The center fielder, number 25, Christian.
So a man at second here with 2 away. And up next will be Christian Pache. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
So here's Johan Camargo. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that
yeah.
one. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
That's what's up, man.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now the Diamondback skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a move here. So that'll do it tonight for Madison Bumgarner. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Riley Smith is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Yep. You got work to do, boy.
You
can't handle this. Come on now, dude.
Bring in Marcelo Zuna. And a ball 1-0. 0 for 1.
You can't handle this.
Going. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. This one's flared off to the right side. Van Meter waits on it, and that retires the side. So they score 4 times on 4 hits here. No errors, and no one left on base. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Braves on top, 6-0. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Christian Walker. And D-Row down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way
coming back in this
to
game,
just
dude.
relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Oh.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. One ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks' first baseman. The 1-1 home. Liner towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
It's a nice job by the offensive player right there to stay in there on that fastball. He wanted it back. You could tell he was frustrated. He swung through the pitch before.
At the plate, Josh Van Meter as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. Walker aboard here at first with nobody out. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot
9-inch
that's going to
break?
get
Wow.
a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Stepping in now, Geraldo Perdomo, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
First offering as Dribble Cabrera is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
No runs, 3 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager, Brian Snitker, during the commercial break. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the pitcher, Max Fried.
Max Fried.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Late on
Try
that
to make
one as it's
contact.
fouled off to the left side.
Let's try to do something here. Come on.
Wind up and the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Peralta's
not that
under
deep.
it. 1 out.
All right.
The first
Here's a look at the final line for the Arizona starter. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
This was a tough one to swallow. You could see he was in a heap of trouble right from the beginning, in and out of jams the first couple innings, and not able to get out of the 3rd inning. Certainly not one of his better performances.
Here's the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit down the line at
Foul.
first. This will get foul for strike 2.
Come on, Freddie. Freddie.
Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Six runs, 9 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder.
Yep, gone.
And
Yeah.
it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Into the box, Ozzie Albies. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses its ball.
So many awesome clips, man. I'm gonna have to edit them and post them because it's just amazing.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. We played 4. It's now 7-0. Welcome back to Truist Park just outside Atlanta as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lavello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Number 16, Tim.
First pitch on the way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
I hope so.
Wyatt Matheson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And low, it's a ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Hit hard to third. Camargo's got it.
And we got it out.
There, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, David Peralta.
Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, David Peralta struck out in his last trip to the plate. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Oops.
Now a ball rolled softly to second. Albies scoops it up. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Well, that's always the danger when you've got a lead that's this big. You know there's not a lot of doubt about the outcome of the game, so you lose focus a little bit in the field. And sometimes as a player, you try to trick yourself into playing like it's a close game so you stay sharp.
Digging in will be Eduardo Escobar. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1.
Let's strike him out. Wants to do a slider.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9.
That's Purdy.
The side is retired. 1 left for Arizona. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Taylor Clark gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Travis
The
d'Arnaud.
catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
And now a pitch on the way. 0-1 the count. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And it's fouled
Way to stay
away.
alive.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's out number 1.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
So
Swanson.
here is Dansby Swanson, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And now a pitch on the way. And this pitch just
why did I
about
swing?
saws him off as he can't get extended
Why?
at all. It's strike 1.
Why?
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
Liner in there for a base hit.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him.
center
Second
fielder,
one,
number
timing was on
25.
point, and he was able to get a hit.
Atta boy.
To the plate now, Christian Pache, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
There. Oh,
This will
just
land
foul.
untouched. The 1-2. Now a swing and
Foul.
a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Swanson, the runner at first with 1 gun in the inning. Breaking ball called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1 to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Braves strand one, but they're still in control, 7-0. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Carson Kelly. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Nah, let's put him to
First
sleep.
offering on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Camargo brings it in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Next
All
to
right, let's
dig
go.
in, Christian Walker. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Hey, what's up, Tom? You thought this was a real game, but nah, man, this is MLB The Show 21. Finally here on the Xbox Series S, man. But it's still a boring game, and you wouldn't play it even for free. Oh, man. Well, I mean, to each their own. I mean, everybody, they have their own likes and dislikes, and baseball just happens to be one of my passions. And this game, man, this beautiful game, man, I just can't. It's just an amazing game. There've been a few bugs I've experienced so far, but nothing too serious. Nothing that can't be fixed with updates and patches and all that stuff. But yeah, so far so good.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate now, Josh Van Meter. Fouled off. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
You got your Xbox and did an unboxing of it, enjoying it so much. I'm about to 100% Dead or Alive 6 and play Nier Automata as well. I'm not familiar with that game. But that's cool, man. That's cool. The Xbox Series S is it just keeps on. I don't know if it's the game necessarily or if it's just the Series S. I do notice a little bit of drop frames here and there. I don't know. Like I said, just a few minor issues. I'm just so glad to finally get this game in my hands. Game Pass and playing it, man. Well, we've been at it for almost 4 hours now, and I can't get enough, man. Cannot get enough.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Just
Love
missed.
the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Come on, let's get this guy out.
He'll try again, 1-2.
Dang.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player after coming.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Stepping in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Safe.
And he's going to get to second now
Yes.
with nobody out.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably
my man
happy
right
it
there.
stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost
So glad they
got to round
kept
the
him.
bases.
They re-signed him.
Into the box now, Max Fried, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Nah, I'm not gonna bunt. I'm gonna swing. Try to advance the runner.
Now the 1-0. Fouled away. Ozuna leads off second with nobody out. Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Yep. All right, Freddie. Come on, dude.
Standing in now, Freddie Freeman. That's popped up. Escobar in foul ground, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
Ooh, in the gap.
Right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit.
Let's stay. Let's stay. Let's stay.
And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Next to hit, Ronald Acuna.
My man.
Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
Let's go. Hit it out of the park, dude.
Now the first pitch.
Ooh.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Let's send the ball out to the crowd. Give them a souvenir.
Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And not in time.
Got an
as the
RBI.
run scores.
Let's go.
Now to the plate, here is Ozzy Albies. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Oh.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below
That was
the knees.
nasty.
1 strike.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Now to bat, Geraldo Perdomo. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The right fielder, number 14.
Enjoy, buddy. Have to go to bed. Have work tomorrow, but keep it up. Maybe in the future we can do a video or something. Take care and enjoy. All right, man. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream.
One gone down the Arizona 7th, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. First offering on its way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. High and deep to right.
Nope.
Back
Nope.
goes
Nope.
Ozuna
Nope. Nope.
At the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Close. Whew.
Up next for the Diamondbacks,
But no cigar.
the center fielder, Tim LeCastro.
Up next, Tim LeCastro, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch of the AB now. A high fastball is in there.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Ah.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is on the ground over to first. Freeman's got it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Josh Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Dang. All right, double play ball. Well, no, I actually need 1 more out. So.
First delivery to him. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 0-1 delivery. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the offense.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the
That's
inning.
what's up.
1 left for the Diamondbacks. Still 8-0. Matt Peacock comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
Stepping in next, Dansby Swanson. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball.
And now some action in that Arizona bullpen as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw.
Everybody loves the show. Well, I certainly most certainly do.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one.
Yeah, buddy.
And it's gone as they add still another. Dansby Swanson with a solo shot. Second home run early in the year as they push this lead up to 9 now.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
All right, so let's record what happened.
In now, Christian Pache. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2
Should have
now.
stayed off of it.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Johan.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop
Foul.
it up. And no one will get this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. High
Nope, got
fly
under
ball
it.
out to straightaway center. LeCastro is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Braves able to tack on another courtesy of the solo shot. 7 complete here tonight. It is now 9-0.
Leading off for Arizona, the left fielder, David Peralta.
First offering on its way. Now the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Again, another foul ball.
I'm at 85 pitches right now, top of the 8th. Still looks good.
The 0-2 once more. Turned on,
Dang.
but it's wide of first and foul. The 0-2 once more.
Oh.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles.
Oh,
Doesn't take
come
any
on,
pitches
Blue.
off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Got him.
There we
As he
go.
just
There we go. Ring
continues
him
to
up.
Mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Up next for Arizona, Eduardo Escobar. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
All right, let's see. Forcing fastball.
Ready to deal. Here
Outside.
comes the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Very weakly on the ground. One out, nobody on. And the curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad.
A swing and a drive sent down toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Here's the fourth hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
It's all right. We still got a big lead, so. You all right, dude?
So now to the plate, Carson Kelly, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch.
Come on. Let's get him out.
Lined hard toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. In to score, the runner from second.
Hey, a little better late than never, D-Row here. That base hit here in the 8th inning. They're still behind in this one, but at least they're not getting shut out.
Yeah, you're going to see this offensive team fight to the bitter end. As long as there are outs out there, they're going to grind it out and see if they can get back in this one.
All right, it's time for a mound visit.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Let's warm up Newcomb. And we'll stretch and toss my closer.
To the plate now, Christian Walker, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this catches the zone as
there
well.
We go.
It's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Let's do it in the dirt. Oh no, you want the eye level.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
At the plate, Josh Van Meter, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Kelly, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Max is good.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And he's got
Bring him up. Oh, yeah.
Strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. A run on a couple of hits here for Arizona. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Atlanta leads it 9-1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Mars.
Let's see.
The right fielder.
Maybe I'll. Ready and waiting. Okay, nah. Just keep it like that.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
In the dirt. I ain't swinging at that. Come on, dude.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah,
Nope.
you ain't
Foul.
kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
And he fouls this one off.
Just stayed alive. Oh, I think is the internet messing up again? Let me see. Oh yeah. There we go. We should be better now. Should be better.
Lifted in the
Just
air
got
out
under
to
it.
center field. LeCastro is in his tracks now, and he puts it away for the first down.
No.
Next to hit will be the
No,
pitcher,
I don't wanna-
Max Fried. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him
Is
up.
it gonna drop? No.
Escobar is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Freddie Freeman singled in his last at-bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
Oh, in the gap.
Freeman will head to second. And he is into second with a double. His
Mix
third
it up.
hit of the
Mix it
night.
up.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Into the box, Ronald Acuna, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Ah.
Swing and a
Foul.
line drive, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
No, sir. No,
Well, tried
sir.
to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. 2
Okay.
out double left
Ah,
stranded.
it's all good.
We're back with more on this
I'm up
Saturday
9-1.
night after this. So now here is Geraldo Perdomo starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
There we
He's
go,
still
Max.
looking
Come on,
really
dude.
solid here in the ninth, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy. But to me, it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball, not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
There we go.
Comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number
One down, one down. Come on, two more. Give Max the W.
A reminder to stick around after the ball game ends tonight. We'll have full highlights from this evening's contest right here on the show. Now into the box as Dribble Cabrera. He flew out in his last AB. First offering on its way.
Oh.
Bases are empty, one man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center.
Nope, I'm not going to get to it.
Rounding first is Cabrera on his way to second now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base hit. It only takes one, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
Maybe not.
Standing in now, Tim LaCastro. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up Acuna.
No.
And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Oh, no. Okay.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year. And this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
Just 6.
Hey, every once in a while, the speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
Haven Smith will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
All right.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Let's see. We'll sit down. We'll warm up.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now that's popped up. Camargo has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
All right, Max, come on. One more out.
David Peralta.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, David Peralta. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Arizona down to its last strike. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And it's fouled away.
Tried to get it by him, but 117 pitches. Come on, 118. That's it. That's it. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll
119,
have another shot at
119.
it here. 2 out, nobody on. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
What we're
120,
seeing here is
120.
a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Ozuna, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second now and headed for third. And the offense continues as he's into third with a triple.
All right, Max.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up.
I'm trying to get
Next
you
thing
to
you know it, one hops
complete the
wall,
game.
and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
1-1 the count. From the stretch. Hit to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. In to score, the runner from third. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
All right, well.
The catcher, Carson.
Sorry, Max. Sorry, dude.
Here comes the Braves manager out as he'll take that slow walk toward the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart as he couldn't quite get that final out, but he will leave with the lead after a strong 8 2/3. Will Smith gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Stepping in now, Carson Kelly.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. The 0-1 on its way. 3 runs already home here. Chopped weakly to the left.
All right, one more strike. Come on. What is it? Slider?
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Arizona, good night.
There we go. There we go.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do anything to jeopardize this streak.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Fried earns his first win of the season with 15 strikeouts. Madison Bumgarner permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 9 runs on 15 hits.
Oh, that's cool.
2 errors, they left 5 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors, they left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truett Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
Cool. All right. Let's see. What else? Option Explorer.
Welcome to MLB The Show.
Oh, it's this?
Let's explore gameplay options and help you decide which options are best.
Nah, I've done them before. New program tier reached. All right, let's see. What's the challenge of the week? All right, let's see. Start this week's challenge. All right, let's see. Fernando Tatis Jr. There I am, handsome gadgets. Let's see if I can do any damage. The Chihuahuas. Fair. Ooh, just fair. Foul. Ooh. Come on. Hey, I missed that one. My goodness. What's going on here? Ooh. See ya. Wow. Didn't go the distance, but got close. There we go. Dang, why did I chase that? Ah, back to one. way inside. Way to stay alive, Fernando Tatis. Bonus. Dang, close. Oh. There we go. Get it out of the dirt. Oh, come on, go the distance. Nah. Missed. That was cool though. Let's try again. At least they made contact, so. That was a nice one. Oh, home run. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, go. Not quite, but hey. Every hit counts. Aww. There we go. There we go. Oh! Dang. That was mine. Nope. Come on, let's go, dude. That's... Man, I'm real burpy. Way to pull it, dude. Fair ball. Ah. Another foul ball. Dang. There we go. Foul. Oh, dang. All right. Come on. My last out. That was nasty. Hi, Chihuahuas. Foul. Bonus. All right. That'll work. Get it out. Get it out. All right. Let's try it one more time. Just waiting on it. Just waiting on it. Jam hit. Ah. Wow. That was not pretty at all. Stay fair, yes. Just late. Nice. Ah, wow. That's a pretty one. Nope. Wow. Lift it up and not out, man. There we go. There we go. Ah. Another strike. Dang. Oh, well. Man, leaderboard. Golly. Dude Food 27. $163 hits. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's cool. One of these MLB authenticated autograph prizes or digital goods. Oh, here we go. Okay. So it looks like the servers are up. Open it. What did I get? Who's coming on in? Roberto Clemente. Cool. Let's open this one. Tony Gwynn? Oh.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex.
Ooh, no, I can't sell it. Andrew Jones is my favorite player.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace.
All right.
Money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace. Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. Now alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to clean it up.
Let's give it a shot. See what happens.
That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. Do what I can take speed.
Next, here is Freddie Freeman.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman.
First offering on its way. Right side, hit hard. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And
Safe.
not in time as he just crosses the plate.
Oh, so I got it.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
So, what's my... to get an extra base? So...
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a drive out to left center field. Freeman will head to second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Success. Cool. Let's try this one. Win 1 game.
Here's Corey Seager. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
From the stretch. And that misses low and away, ball one.
Nope.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time.
Foul.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
Batting second, the first baseman, Max.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here's the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. One there, on to first, and they get the double play. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. And now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Meadows will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that in. Striding in is Austin Meadows. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, the right fielder.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Meadows.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Yep.
Here's Kershaw with another 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. No one on with 1 down, and up next will be Randy Arozarena. Fouled off. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Fouled away.
Up and out of the zone.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
First, the first baseman.
First pitch on the way.
Diaz.
Yandy Diaz is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Down the left
Foul
field
ball.
line and deep.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the former National League MVP, Cody Bellinger. He's set, here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Bellinger is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
Ooh, that's
and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Man.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box,
This one smoked the other way,
Gone.
high and deep to left. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow.
I felt that one.
Here now is Will Smith. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. And that misses
Ball
low
two.
and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Next for the Dodgers,
Justin Turner.
1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Now a ball lined hard toward right center, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. First offering. A bouncer to the left side. Adames scoops it up. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
I'm safe.
So it's a runner at first as a result
worked.
of the throwing error. And next it'll be the outfielder, Zach Rex. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And no advance. It's ball 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Arozarena gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So now to the plate, Brandon Lau. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman,
Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Thank you very much.
So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next will be Willie Adames. Now the first pitch. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Willie Adames becomes out number 2 this inning. Skied into very shallow right. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side.
How to bring a pinch hitter.
So here now is the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Clayton Kershaw.
First delivery to him.
Foul it away.
hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Timing's off.
Here's the 0-2. A bouncer up the middle. Adames brings it in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So it's back to the top of the order now. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw gets him, 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Now the first pitch. And a foul pop behind the plate. Zunino has a play. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and next to hit is the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Zunino.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Batting eighth.
Mike Grosso digging in at the plate as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Strike two.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And this is
Nice.
swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Manuel Margot is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh,
Just a
come
touch
on.
outside, 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm
And he struck him out for out
Got
number
him.
3. So that'll wrap things up here as they
Cool.
leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Program. Uh, 42 moments. Hank Aaron. Hammerin' Hank. What a guy. What a guy.
That'll bring up Hank Aaron. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
The 1-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? First pitch of the AB on its way.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Bader finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side.
Let's try it again.
First pitch of the AB now. Hank Aaron swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate.
There we go.
Let's see how this one plays out.
I need to get extra base. Gotta hit it in the gap.
Here's the first pitch. Hank Aaron is at the plate as he watches ball one.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Hey, what's up, Trevor? Yes, indeed, it's finally out on Game Pass. I've been playing this for 5 hours, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. This game is amazing, man. I mean, I played 3 exhibition games, and then I'm just kind of going through some of the other options that we have available on the game. Few glitches, few bugs, but overall, like, it's baseball at its finest, man. It's just they really do a good job at really showing the sport, presenting it very well, and making the presentation, the announcers, just like with any other game, they tend to repeat themselves, but it's not as bad as Madden. Madden is like, man, you hear the same conversations like 3 or 4 times in the same game. This one, at least, they go through quite a bit as far as, the commentary and all that. But, yeah, I'm loving it, man.
And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location.
And stepping in, Hank Aaron.
The other reason why I got the Xbox Series S, just wanted to say thank you for your work and reviews. Oh, well, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just, a lot of people, they talking about the Xbox Series X and the PS5, and I'm like, hey, what about the Series S? I mean, it's a great little machine, and there have been some drop frames I've experienced. I don't know if that's due to the game or if that's just the Series S itself, but overall, like, it's running the game really smoothly, and this is a very graphically intensive game. A lot of things going on at the same time, and yeah, it's doing a good job. So I'm glad it's working out for you. We look forward to watching your channel grow and seeing more great vids. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming to Handsome Gadgets Gaming. I'm sure you're subscribed to the other channel, the main channel, Handsome Gadgets. But yeah, I really do appreciate you.
It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And now the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And the elbow curve freezes it.
Let's see. Let's try it again. I could do this. 2 hits, 1 extra base hit. Okay. I could do this.
So now here is Hank Aaron looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Come on. There we go.
Second safely.
All right.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Cool. All right, let's see what else. Ooh. Play with your favorite team. Old veteran. Yeah, why not? Give it a shot. Will you doing a road to the show? Yes, I'm going to be doing road to the show. I was actually thinking about just trying this out, this last time, and then jumping into road to the show. So yeah.
So now here is Dansby Swanson looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Unable to find the zone with the slider.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 1-2 delivery.
Oh.
And a good sinker there.
Dang.
He's set and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Has a look. Now the pitch.
Dang.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Nah.
Marte gets there for the catch, and that
Dansby.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Dansby Swanson is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, man, I plan on doing a ton of streams of MLB The Show. So, yeah, I'm gonna go through top to bottom, everything. So, yeah, stay tuned.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
From the stretch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte is under it. 2 gone.
All right. All right, let's see. Start new. Use current rosters.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
I've been talking to any particular team. There's one team that I've heard more. National League, of course. NL East. My Braves.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call. We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Oh, nice.
Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break. There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a reach to me. You know, I had him more as a day 3 kind of guy. There was a split camp. A lot of scouts disagreed whether he's better as a pitcher or better as a hitter. I'm guessing the team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head-scratcher or the reach of the draft, as some of the other analysts have suggested?
Yeah, you know, I talked to somebody with the team, and they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me were, one, you know, this whole debate, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, you know, what are you going to do with him? There was a lot of confusion. This team isn't confused. This team feels like he's got very good potential as a hitter and as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, you know, this isn't the NFL or NBA draft where you can trade down to get a guy you want. If you want a guy, you have to take him because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else was going to get them, and they just absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
On the path to greatness.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
The club is intrigued by your potential as a two-way player, Joe. In the outfield. Center field, that's what I played.
Rolling along with the podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here. This is a guy who's got so much development left to do. He's got so much potential. And I think all the scouts who are down on him think, oh, he's not a finished product. We don't know what he is. That, to me, could be a good thing. He can hit. He can field. He can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far for this guy. I'm excited to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited for that. And frankly, I'm going to have my eye on him for a while.
That's what's up. Okay, let's see. My ball player. Appearance. All right, first name. You know I'm gonna do it. Would you like to clear your first name audio? Or you know what? Actually, let's try this. Ah, no. Well, I guess we're doing handsome gadgets. Preferred number. Should I be 3? I'm always 3. Yeah, might as well. California. Okay. Pose. Let's switch up the appearance. Physical appearance. There we go. I'll be 6'3". About right there. Weight 225. Body type buff. The medium. Sure. Arms, we'll do 60. Thighs. Let's lower the thighs. Forehead wrinkles. Let's do. That's cool. Wait, which is full beard B? Nah. Bottom heavy. Ah, there you go. That's cool. I like that. Moles. Put some moles. Age. Let's give this dude some rosy cheeks. He's tired, dude, so he's gonna get some bags. No. John, man, you could change a bunch of stuff. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's play.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Let's review your pitch arsenal. Is it a fastball, changeup, curveball? Sure. Forcing fastball, yeah. Cool. Man, I gotta get the soundtrack. It is good. Favorite baseball team, favorite sport? Well, favorite baseball team is the Atlanta Braves. Favorite sport is baseball. So,
welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Mississippi Braves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
yeah, man. So I'm like in
Kyle Muller
heaven
gets
right
the
now.
call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard.
Let's go to my next appearance.
Yeah, it would have been difficult in my situation, Matt, being a lefty, because other than first base or one of the corner outfield spots, I think I would have had a difficult time playing third, short, or second. So my work would have been on the mound or probably one of the corner outfield spots.
Now here's the pitch. He's a hot name as a two-way prospect, a real rarity in the minor leagues. Were there any players you guys came up with who could have done this?
You know, it's funny. You bring up a lot of great memories. I think back, guys like Mike Hampton. He certainly felt like, to me, not only could he pound that cutter.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show.
Go to my next appearance.
Next to stand in is Riley Mahan.
The second baseman, Riley.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Driven nicely into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Well, that's their first hit of the ball game, and they make it count as he blisters this thing to the outfield and cruises into third for the triple. We'll see if his teammate can pick him up so they can get their first run, too.
Now to the plate, Luis Madero. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher,
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I got it. I got it.
Number 3 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to bat will be Griffin Conine, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
Get the shift on.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
There we go.
Stepping up is number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh, wow.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Cue shot here out towards short.
I'll take it.
That'll get through into center field.
Got an RBI.
The throw is wild, and it gets away. And that right there was his first double-A base hit. I would imagine he's got to feel pretty good about that.
I'm sure he does, Matt. A lot of guys never get to Double-A baseball, and even though this isn't the end goal for him, it's always nice to get on the stat sheet as you move up through the minors.
So the next to bat will be Kevin Green. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and they got him.
Oh, dang.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff move is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed his hips and everything.
And now in the box, number 3. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. High in the air down the right field line. Shoemake on at first, nobody out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Dang. Nope.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Yeah, buddy.
Lined into right, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Man, that's surprising, Dan. This guy's flailing at stuff in the dirt and above his head to get to 2 strikes, and then he lays him a cookie.
Boy, you would think after throwing 2 pitches out of the zone that he would triple up and throw a third one either up, down, or in and out, but that one right in the middle of the strike zone.
Now at the plate here is Kevin Green. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2 on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Gotta love that out of your reliever, right? The first batter he faces, he gets to roll over into a double play. Pulled the right string that time, Skip.
High in the air out to center field. Number
And
3
you're out.
will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. Mississippi leads it 2-0.
Mississippi.
So now into the box is number 3. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. 9th inning coming up. Mississippi's out in front, 2-0.
Yep. Fear the beard, man.
Nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Mississippi Braves took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Kyle Muller gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Josh Graham wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
3 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
Yes.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Mississippi Braves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Mississippi Braves.
Trey Riley, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Ready now.
Yeah, that start not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Now is number 3. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
Scott is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. We've played an inning, still 0-0. And now here is Santiago Chavez.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Santiago.
Haas leads off first with 1 away. Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. Number 3 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Just throw it in, dude.
So next to hit is number 3. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Come on, big guy.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Let her rip, tater chip. Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed.
Dang.
4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
That was nasty.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters.
Now at the plate, number 3. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
We're tied 4-4, so.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually
Yeah.
you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. And now that'll
Ground rule
hop
double.
over the wall, so he'll be a
Sweet.
second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Yeah, there is a way for the announcers to say my name, but since I chose a very different name, there's not a recording for the name, so that's why they're just calling me number 3.
At the plate now is Kevin Green, grounded out in his last at-bat. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That's lifted the other way out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied 4-4. So here's the cleanup hitter. Griffin Conine flew out last time up.
Griffin Conine.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to
Right
center
to me.
field. Number 3 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next up, Riley Mahan. It was a base hit last time up.
Second baseman, Riley Mahan.
High in the air out to center field. Number 3 is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in once again is number 3. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Hit back up the middle.
Yeah, buddy.
And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Now it'll be Kevin Green. He flew out in his last AB.
Kevin Green.
Ground ball right side. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Next, it'll be Trey Harris trying here to plate the tying run from second.
All right, bring me home. Come on now.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned.
Sweet.
You can't ask for anything more than that. The tying run moves over to third now with only 1 out, so we'll see how the infield decides to play it here.
So stepping
Come on.
in is Ryan.
Bring me home. Come on, dude.
Trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the right right side and through, a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only one away.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really big.
Trevor says, this is by far the best start I've seen out of everyone that's been playing the early access. Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully doesn't jinx me.
Big at bat now, and here is number 3. A winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Oh.
To second for 1.
No.
Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play.
He missed. Oh, sweet.
Digging
Thought he
in
got
next,
me.
Kevin Green. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 10th inning coming up, and we are all even at 6 apiece. Now at the plate is Stephen Haas. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Long run for the center fielder. He
Got
makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
9-6, the final tally in this one. The Blue Wahoos hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Dylan
Blue
Lee
Wahoos
claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jake Fishman hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For Mississippi, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
So far, so good.
And we're going to see a pinch hitter here with runners at first and second and still nobody out.
Oh, I'm going to pinch hit. Okay.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for your Mississippi Braves, number 3.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Bug. Rip it and rip it.
The 0-1 pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Kevin Weinstein is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tucker Davidson earns his first win of the season. Vic Romaker couldn't escape the fourth inning as he slapped with the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From our partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter.
Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Come on. Come on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, good. Oh, the network communication. That's the problem. So
we hear all the time from people around the game that AA is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, when you think back to, you know, some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was AA, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to AA just to get themselves over that hump and get ready for the league.
You had a breakout season at the AA level yourself. What was it about you that enabled you to have that kind of campaign?
I was very confident, and I thought, you know, if the confidence could just stay with me consistently, which is very hard to do at any level of baseball because it's a game of failure, I just try to be consistent every night, whether it was, you know, defensively, offensively, you know, just bring something to the table. Go home with something where you felt good, and I didn't have to think about that game when I went to sleep.
A AA hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Oh, I'm pitching in this one, I think. Against the Blue Wahoos.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Mississippi Braves and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Baseball.
Lester Vesperis will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Play appearance.
And stepping in, Connor Scott. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Blue Wahoos, the center fielder, Connor.
Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead-off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
At the plate now, Devin Hairston, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Scott gets his lead at first, nobody out. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up, throws in time, and that's out number one.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And you talk about fitting a profile for a right fielder. Big surprise who brings the absolute bazooka to the game today. That is the right fielder. Don't look for anyone to test this guy.
The bazooka.
Into the box now, Griffin Conine. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Oh, it's off the third base bag.
Oh.
And that is a fair ball as this one's heading to
Dang.
the left field corner. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given
Just
a chance.
fair.
He doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
In now, Riley Mahan. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. The 1-0. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. On the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
See if we're gonna minimize damage.
Into the box, Corey Bird. First offering on its way. Skied into very shallow right.
There we go.
Green is there, and he'll put it
Cool.
away to retire the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Pensacolo's out in front here, 1-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, number 3. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Dynamic challenge. Drive in a run. Make solid contact. So
Come on, one time right here. Hey, attaboy.
First offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, Attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners
Challenge
hold on.
failed. Yeah, I know.
Runners are at first and third, one away. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
Stephen Haas is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ooh,
swing and a miss on the
nice.
fastball, and that's the first out. And as he punches him out there, he collects his first double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something. But you know his sights are set on a lot higher than double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
At the plate, number 9.
Batting 7. The first
And
baseman.
he fouls this one off.
Number 9.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Liner towards second. But right to
nice.
the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Penny?
Next up is Santiago Chavez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Here's the pitch. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Hey, they always say hitting in the 8-hole in the National League is one of the toughest jobs to do because you're hitting in front of the pitcher. Not necessarily going to get pitched like an 8-hole hitter. You want to get out of that spot? Guess what?
Oh, come on.
Newsflash.
Get another strikeout.
Because basically every other hitter in the lineup is hitting in front of you except the pitcher.
And it's fouled away. This is popped up. Shoemake moving to his
Got
left. And he makes the play to end the inning. So no runs
Yes.
here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We played 2 full. Mississippi leads it 2-1. Next, it'll be number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Your pitch right here.
Now the first pitch. 0-1 the count.
That knuckle curve, please.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope.
And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Ground ball sent back
In the
up
gap.
middle.
No.
Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on 6 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Mississippi's out in front, 5-1. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Connor Scott.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job, 1 at bat at a time.
Thank you, Blue.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the
Bring
first
him up.
out.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Standing in now, Devin Hairston, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Liner towards second. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Griffin Conine is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Hairston stands at first with 1 out. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
In a double play
strikeout.
situation,
That's
you kind
what's
of
up.
expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box, Riley Mahan, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And another foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 3 innings complete. Mississippi leads it 5-1. Leading off the inning, it'll be Corey Bird, and they could use a spark from him here.
The right fielder, Corey.
And now the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down.
Didn't even try.
The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a line drive. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Long throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Roll, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike 1. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Now the 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Haas aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a liner. And a leaping effort, but it's off his glove.
Well, you got the 1 out. Okay.
Digging in will be Santiago Chavez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch on its way. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now Dylan Lee.
Now batting, the pitcher, Lee.
He's set and the pitch.
Ah.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball one.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Again, he sends it out of play. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes
Blue.
now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Mississippi's out in front, 5-2. Next to dig in, number 3. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
See if I can get on base.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Let's go. Come on.
The 1-0 home. Lined hard to center field.
Dang.
Scott is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Connor Scott.
The center fielder, Connor.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center.
Come on. No.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and towering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
At the plate now, Devin Houston, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Hey, that's a great job right there. Knowing he had time to collect himself, I love the internal clock right there. Didn't rush it, took the extra step, gathered himself, and threw a bolt to first base.
So now to the plate, Griffin Conine, as he takes a cold strike at the knees.
We're still up,
It's
so
0-1.
we're doing
He's
good.
1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Dang.
And that's a fair ball. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Into the box now, Riley Mahan, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Conine, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That's lifted the other way out
Come on,
to
get
left.
it, get it, get it.
Harris is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. next to hit, Corey Bird. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out with the man at first. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And
Thank
no
you.
trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 5 innings complete. Mississippi leads it 5-3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Stephen Haas.
Third baseman, Stephen.
First offering on its way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
Number 9 is next as he finds himself
Number
behind
9.
0-1.
Number 9.
A runner at first with no outs here. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. He waits. Now the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2.
Two.
Handed for 1. On
Got
to
it.
first, and they turn
Thank
the
you very
double
much.
play.
Appreciate you guys. The finger's not broken, but Haas has a fair bit of pain.
So here is Santiago Chavez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Santiago.
First delivery to him.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Two out, nobody on. Pitch popped up.
You got it, dude.
Rijo is under this one. And that will retire the side.
Yes.
1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. 7th inning coming up. Mississippi's out in front, 5-3. Guillermo Heredia will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Oh, it took me out.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
8-3 tonight. Mississippi took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Number 3 gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Lester Vesperis couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Kevin Weinstein takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Cool. Please return to the clubhouse. All right. View calendar. Can I do like I'll do pitching practice? Why not? I thought I could do batting practice. I'll test my pitching. Oh, dang. Yeah. Ah, dang. Poor pitching. What did you miss? Just more progress on Road to the Show. That's pretty much it. Oh, I thought it was Trevor that asked that. Nah. Hey, what's up, Michael Watkins? How you doing? Yeah, I've been going at this since 9 o'clock last night. So I'm almost at 6.5 hours doing this stream. I've done 3 exhibition games. I've done a lot in the game so far. So, but I'm just scratching the surface, and we're gonna definitely do a lot more streams. Oh, you'll be playing it in 2 hours? Oh man, it is amazing. I'm telling you what, like, it is well done, well done. Dang. Yeah, attaboy. Oh, you had the PlayStation last generation, but never played the show? Dang. That was the game. The only reason why I got the PS4 is for MLB The Show. And I'm so glad that we're doing crossplay now. I'm playing this on the Xbox Series S, man. I'm just so stoked that it's on Xbox, man. So it's just, yeah, just amazing. Oh, dude. That's why you're in AA. No rewards.
It's actually happening. The organization has decided to try him as both a position player and as a pitcher. They're really trying it here at the AA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, do you think this can work?
I mean, can it work, Ben? Yeah, of course it can work. It hasn't worked all too often. There are more and more teams who are trying to make it work. Most of these guys as amateurs were two-way players. You know, they don't specialize usually until later on. And often they choose one or the other. You see more and more teams really making an effort to let players do both, to see maybe one jumps to the foreground on its own organically. It's awfully hard just because of the amount of work that you have to put in to excel either as a hitter and position player or as a pitcher. Naturally, some work is going to be taken away from one or the other if you're splitting your focus. And that's why we haven't seen it too often. Guys have to be tremendous athletically to be able to do both. The work ethic has to be off the charts. It's happened a couple of times at the major league level, but it's few and far between. So I'm really interested to see if it's going to work out in this case.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in
How
a
are
way
you
that
feeling about the
suits
idea of
the young
going forward
man's
as a two-way
goals
player?
and ambitions.
Nah, I just want to... well... Yeah, let's do that.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Batting 286, okay.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a three-game series between the Mississippi Braves and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Welcome, your Biloxi Tucker.
Ethan Small, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw...
Now to the plate, here
Had
is
some
number 3.
gadgets.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. From the stretch. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in hoping not to fall too deep into an early season hole as they're just 1-5 to start the new campaign.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Now to bat, number 3. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
I'll do power swing. Let's see what happens.
He's set. Here it comes. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
The 0-1 delivery. Right side,
Just
but it's
late.
going to be a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing.
Stepping in next, number 3. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Come on.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped
Dang.
up. Ma is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Ma.
Ladies and
Ma.
gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Shuckers, number 11.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We played 4 full. Mississippi leads it 5-1. Up next, number 3. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
And the pitch. A ball and no strikes. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Hit on the ground out to short.
Dang.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now into the box, number 3. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. In comes the center fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
They work on batting.
Next here is Jamie Westbrook, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
in the air out to center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 8 full. Mississippi's out in front, 5-1. So now to the plate, Joe Gray flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple.
Second base hit of the game for him. This one an RBI triple, and there's still nobody out, so this could be just the start of it. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
5-2, the final score tonight. Mississippi led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
Let's proceed.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Mississippi Braves and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Your Biloxi Shuckers.
Zach Brown, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching
What
in
a
this
name.
one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
The center fielder, number 3.
Handsome
First pitch on its way.
gadgets.
Number 3 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today. Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here.
Ooh, there we go.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And that's through for a hit.
There we go. Atta boy.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
3.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kevin Green, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his
Ah,
back
dang.
swinging left-handed.
And he is tagged out here.
Did it
Boy,
again.
A bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
I'm
And
getting
now
sluggish,
in the
man.
box, Eduardo Garcia. It leads.
Been streaming for almost 7 hours now, so yeah, I'm getting a little sluggish.
Things off here in the bottom half of the first.
That's shortstop, Eduardo Garcia.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And manning second base today is a guy with one of the quickest hands in the game. That's the name of the game over at second base. It's not about range. It's not about arm strength. It's about turning every double play for your pitching staff.
At the plate, number 3. As he'll get
Ah.
caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Good curveball that time in the low 80s, 0-2.
Hey, Chihuahuas.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Right fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Mississippi leads it 1-0.
Mississippi.
Striding in is Zach Brown. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, all tied at 1-1. So now here is number 3, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 3.
Handsome Gadgets.
Now the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Chihuahuas.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Ma. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that
Tractor
will
down.
conclude matters here in the 7th. So they go down without a whimper here. Next to hit is number 3. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And that's the second out.
Dang.
Close one tonight. 2-1
Oh, we ended up winning, though.
final score. The
All right.
Mississippi Braves rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Tucker Davidson takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Zach Brown pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Josh Graham earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Mississippi Braves and the Biloxi Shuckers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your Biloxi Shuckers.
Jesus Castillo, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plezak, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Jesus Castillo.
Next to stand in is number 3. Comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
There we go. There we
There's
go.
a base hit on the line.
Not even letting the fans settle into their seats, and he's coming unglued first pitch. Nice base hit to the outfield.
And at the plate is Drew Waters. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-2. Runners on the move for second. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Gray is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
Green.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Green. He went deep in the contest last night. 1-0 count, here it is. Strike called, now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Trying to move into scoring position with 2 away, but not to be as we get another look. Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more after. Stepping up is Joe Gray. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
So next to bat will be Kristen Lutz. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Oh, bases loaded.
Hit in the air to straightaway center.
I got it. I got it.
Number 3 is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Now to the plate, number 3. He singled first time up. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Peterson ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Dang. All right. My next at bat.
First delivery
Time to get on.
A bouncer up the middle.
Yep.
And a base
I knew
hit,
it.
so he
I
goes
knew it.
after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed, but right there, leadoff single, middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
Now at the plate, here is Drew Waters. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On to first, a double play. So the next to bat will be number 3. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at bat. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
Just early.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Ouch.
Well, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
All right, we officially made it. 101 playbacks. Only took me 6 hours and 51 minutes to get there, but I appreciate all those that have clicked on it and watched the stream. And if you guys haven't done so already, would you do me a huge favor and like this video, share this video, share the content, of course, hit the notification bell and subscribe to the channel so you'll be notified every time I go live or when I post a new video. Also, if you guys aren't familiar, maybe you guys are new to the channel, I do have a main channel, Handsome Gadgets. It is should be one of the top comments in the live chat. So you could check out the main channel with a lot more content, a lot more gaming content, and a lot more tech products, and just pretty cool stuff over there as well. So go ahead and check it out. Like, share, subscribe, all that other fun stuff over there as well. I appreciate you guys coming out, and let's get back to it.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and digging in now will be Drew Waters. The 2-1. Grounded to first, right to him, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Ready now is Brian Ma, singled in his last at-bat.
Brian Ma.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers think, and he's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home. Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
Inbox. All right.
Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me on the podcast today. Jim, do you think this two-way experiment can work?
Well, it's difficult. You know, it's interesting to take a look at, but there's a reason this doesn't get tried very often, is that it's very hard to be a big league hitter. It's very hard to be a big league pitcher. And when you're trying to do both at the same time, it really increases that degree of difficulty. I always think of a guy like Dave Winfield, who was probably the best two-way player. You know, he's drafted in football and basketball, too. Unbelievable athlete coming out of Minnesota. And the Padres took him right almost at the top of the draft. He'd struck out 15 in his last College World Series game, and they didn't even mess around with it. They just put him in the big league. They put him in the big leagues, but immediately as a hitter. So it'll be interesting. It can work, but it's that much harder than trying to just make it as a one-way player.
Next.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for your Mississippi Braves, number 3.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Weak grounder down the line at third.
Foul.
And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire. always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Mississippi Braves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Mississippi Braves.
Kyle Muller is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape. Yeah, it would have been difficult in my situation, Matt, being a lefty, because other than first base or one of the corner outfield spots, I think I would have had a difficult time playing third, short, or second. So my work would have been on the mound or probably one of the corner outfield spots.
Now here's the pitch. Fouled away.
Top 50 prospect.
1 out, nobody on. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. You've probably heard a lot about his two-way player ambitions, but it's going to be a challenge to make sure he gets enough reps in either role to really fulfill his potential.
Matt, that's going to be the key, getting reps, whether that's in the field or on the mound. And it's so hard to concentrate on 2 things at the same time. One of the luxuries you have as a pitcher, you have time that you can throw on the mound in between starts before a game. You don't always have that luxury being an everyday player. It's going to be interesting to see how they mix the right amount of reps on the mound and to get this guy some ABs.
So next to hit is Rod Penn. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the play.
So now into the box is Mario Feliciano. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Lifted in the air to center. Number 3 is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. All in all, 10 men come to the plate. Now at the plate, number 3. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
All right, come on. Let's get on base.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
And an
Runner
RBI.
scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it a 7-2 game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches, you get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Dang.
So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. At the plate now is Mario Feliciano. He flew out in his last AB.
Feliciano.
In the air to straightaway center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now it'll be number 3. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tristan Lutz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Number 3 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping in once again is number 3. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Come on, bro.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Pinay, base runner at first with 1 out. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next, it'll be Tristan Lutz. Flew out last time up. 0-1 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He
But I got
gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And tonight's final, 7-3.
And that's it.
Biloxi jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny, when you were coming up, what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be more thrilled to be on this show. It wasn't easy. There were some coaches actually that I ended up changing teams because they wouldn't let me be a two-way player. But I wanted to, and I wanted to have the bat in my hands. I wanted to be able to be on defense, and I wanted to pitch. And so I would encourage those young athletes to do what you want to do and go out there and shine. And so it's exciting. It's not easy. It's double the work, but it's been done, and it's going to be done. And it's exciting to see the future and the opportunity for this guy.
For any player who gets drafted, there's a certain level of scrutiny, but of course that's much higher here. How much mental toughness is he going to need to make it through as a two-way player?
All eyes are on him. And, it's not easy being able to try to make it in general in baseball, but let alone a two-way player. But he's done it his whole life, and so he just needs to, focus on him one day at a time and keep grinding away at what he's done to get here.
Will do. All right, let's see. I think it's saved, no? Upload to cloud. Cool. All right. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's what one of my old pastors used to say a lot. Wow. But oh my goodness. We have yet to only barely scratch the surface. We've been doing this stream for well over 7 hours, and like I said, barely scratching the surface, man. This game, I mean, you really don't got to be a fan of baseball to play this game. It really, I played this game previous versions many times. So the kind of fundamentals, the gameplay, the controls, all that stuff, I'm kind of used to. So it's not really anything totally new, but it's refined. It's definitely refined from when I played. I think it's probably been about 4 years since I played any of the shows. So, because up until I getting the Xbox Series S, I really wasn't gaming that much. But once I got the Series S, I was like, man, this thing begs to be played. And yeah, we've definitely done a lot of streaming on the Series S, and had a lot of good times. So yeah, I'm just so thrilled that MLB The Show 21 is finally here, and it's on Game Pass. So for those of you out there that are interested in picking up this game, get Game Pass. If you're on an Xbox, if you're on PlayStation, well, you kind of SOL. You got to buy the game or maybe Redbox it or rent it or something. Because I don't think through PlayStation services, I don't think they're going to offer the show, through their streaming services or whatever. Only on Game Pass or buying the game. So yeah, Game Pass, man, Game Pass is just an amazing, amazing deal. And having an Xbox Series S, Series X, or any previous Xbox console, it's a must. It's definitely a must. So yeah. Well, like I said, we reached over 100 playbacks. We're at 104 playbacks right now, 13 likes. And if you guys haven't done so already, would you guys please do me a huge favor and like this video, share this video, share the content, of course, hit the notification bell, and subscribe to this channel and the main channel, Handsome Gadgets, as well. Do all that fun stuff over there as well. I do have it pinned, one of the top comments in the live chat. So yeah, otherwise you could just, search youtube.com, in the search bar, search up Handsome Gadgets. I have my main channel, which is Handsome Gadgets, and then I have the gaming channel, which is Handsome Gadgets Gaming, which is what you're watching the stream on right now. So, but yeah, didn't know how long I was going to go. I could probably go a little bit longer, but it's, 4:22 a.m. I started the stream a little before 9:15 p.m. Yesterday. So yeah. So until next time, Handsome Nation, thank you, and have a good one.